Chat, I am so sorry. I did not see that it was on this endings. Uh, I'm dumb. Anyway, and keep enjoying the music. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Everything should be mostly ready then. Alright. Yeah, we're going with my cute outfit again. I love this model so much. Hi, Dad. Wednesday sunbathing. Alright, chat. So, normally I would say where we left off on, but to be honest, yesterday I was just so annoyed that I don't know where we left off on. Okay, that's kind of... well, that could... Is that loud for you guys? I don't know. Anyway, I forgot to grab my tablet. Let me go grab that real quick. Alright. So, yesterday, while I was doing my exercises, right, I ended up landing on my ankle really weird. So now it kind of hurts. So, my plans were... I wasn't going to stream today. But my plans were do spring cleaning, which consisted of me cleaning the windows. And I did clean the windows in the living room. Like, those are done. Vacuum. I managed to vacuum my room. But that was literally about it. I tried to, pick up some, garbage that I missed. All I really need to do is take out the garbage. And I was going to ride my bike today, to get some exercise in, because I am getting a little bit chubby. But, like I said, I landed on my ankle weird. So now, I'm suffering. Send help. Actually, I need to hop on to Hoya Lab real quick. Don't worry. I'm not gonna... You guys won't be able to see anything, actually. Alright. There's that. Hoya Lab has been signed into. Alright. Now But, dude, yesterday, my criticisms of the story still stands. However, I do kind of regret not putting it in a more kind tone that I would usually go for. However, when you have fucking bitch neighbors like I do, you tend to, throw caution to the wind. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. By that, I mean, prepare for the 4 frames a second. Also, yesterday, I noticed that during, the cutscenes, right? Like, the animated cutscenes. The game ran better. Make it make sense. Also, am I in my streaming voice chat? I am. Alright. Because, like I said, recently someone's been making me uncomfortable. And I don't like confronting people about that stuff. But I do hope that they kind of took the hint. Could be wrong. Firefly's memories are slowly emerging. I don't care. Okay. I have water, coffee, and a Baja Blast. Yeah, we got Taco Bell again. And I'm happy. I'm happy we got Taco Bell. Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Alright. Excuse me. Ah, shit. I forgot to send a friend request to that one person on, Star Rail. I hope they managed to send... No, they didn't. Damn, that sucks. Oh! Divergent Universe finally reset. Nice! I'm always happy when, it's in the beginning of the week because, that means...
Passphrase. Respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Alt F4! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I hate Sparkle, but chances are I'll just be skipping over her dialogue.
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character.
I do not care about you. All right. So, what do you want?
Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Huh?
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well,
Buddy.
don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once.
Wait, is she which one is she talking about?
No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one.
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then, why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
Good question, Firefly. You can never trust this bitch. Don't do it! Don't trust her!
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper
Up
in a
2
dream?
frames. 1 frame.
Every single time, just when I was about to reach you. Poof.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out.
Okay.
I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
Dude, I'm so happy Sparkle is fake, because otherwise I would just take this perfectly good Baja Blast and dump it all over her head. I don't like her. I'm sorry. I really don't like her all that much. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. Hang on. I need to check a thingy. Go to Twitch. And I need to pause the frickin' music. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. With how slow the internet is. Or has been. Also, recently, I watched something that actually reminded me of Sally Face. I can't remember what it was, though. Okay. I thought I had drops. I think I probably claimed all the drops for Star Rail at the moment. All right. Excuse me.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
P. Diddy.
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
Okay, I think I know what that one's referencing. I think I know.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
She has every right not to trust you, bitch. She just got fucking backstabbed. Bitch got backstabbed more than I got backstabbed. And that's saying a lot.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Himeko.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
Huh? What?
What does the
Oh.
Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
The Jade Cornerstone. Oh.
Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world.
Did you just threaten him? Bitch?
The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
Also, I'm streaming so I can avoid a food coma. Because that's what's been making me gain weight. I tend to nap after I finish eating. So, I'm trying to avoid doing that.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Glory above all, my friends. In the face of
Argenti!
we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Argenti! I love him! Oh my god, when he first came out, dude, I was so fucking excited. Because, like, I saw, like, when I played his trial, I'm like, oh my god, he's so much fun. He is so much fun. I need him. I need him in this light cone, and I never got his light cone. Still mad about that shit. But it's fine.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
I will say, though, I remember when, he was first released, right? And we were doing, like, the Trailblaze mission. Or was it the intermission? I can't remember which one. But, I remember, when we had to fight him, dude, I was fucking raging, dude. That shit pissed me off. Because he was, like, I didn't have many good characters that he was weak against. March was benched, and my only good team that I had was Sampo, Serval, Japard, and I think Natasha. Yeah, Natasha. And that was my best team at the time. And then I can't remember how I beat him, but I ended up beating him easy peasy, but dude, that shit was so irritating.
Ah, passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Oh god, dude, that was him saying that was so fucking cringe. I had to like go to OBS and then just like move my VTuber around. Cause dear god. Alright. How much you wanna bet he won't fall for it?
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Hooray! Acheron! My wife! I love her. I love Acheron. She's great.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
You know, I always thought Star Rail was about, you know, getting the Stellarons and then making or the Trailblazer, eat the Stellarons. That's genuinely what I thought it was about. Then fucking Emphorius hit us with like a fucking freight train. And I don't even remember if there was a fucking Stellaron or not.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
Well, she already experienced one death.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the Planet of Festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Okay, alright, alright, alright.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Hi, it's been a bit. Tyga! Oh my god! You are alive. Hi, how have you been? Oh my goodness. Haven't seen this model before. Looks cool.
The place?
Yeah, it's my cozy model. I'm actually really happy with how it turned out, but I've been using it a lot more than my normal model. So cuz I just think it's so cute.
Where the Dream Master executes all his schemes.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
I swear to God, this guy looks familiar. I don't know words. Excuse me. Like, he looks like the stereotypical, like, anime villain.
Dream Master.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
I've been good. Just got back from being professionally stabbed. I got a piercing. Oh, nice! Was it like an ear piercing? Nose piercing? Like, what was it? What type of piercing did you get?
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this.
Right, why not just set all of Penacony on fire?
But his actions aren't baseless. There's a
You got
reason
snake
for
bites.
my presence here.
Ooh. I think that's one of the piercings my brother wants to get. I want to get the ones on my earlobe. Someday. But he says he's been busy. I've been busy.
Please continue.
No, don't continue. How about that? But I've been streaming a lot more now that I've just been like, yeah, I'm kind of bored now. So whenever I stream when I'm bored.
Thank you for your openness.
He's so fucking creepy.
I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans.
Doubt. X for doubt.
He's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Wait, through me, justice is served. That's fair, yeah.
Justice?
Like, I've been trying to stream, like, at least on Mondays and Tuesdays. And then Wednesdays is a guaranteed day off for me. Whereas with Thursdays and Fridays, it entirely depends. And then I try to stream on the weekends, but at the same time, it's just like, meh. It's like the same, it's like my exercises. Like, I'm supposed to exercise on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and the weekends. But I sometimes just forget.
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
Excuse me. That's kind of why I stream almost every day. I get that, lol. Yeah. Like, I try to, like, lurk in your streams every so often when I see that you're live. But then like random shit comes up and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta do this shit.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
I'm sorry, buddy. You're about as trustworthy as a fucking snake.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here.
Treasure.
But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
I do gotta lurk now. Alright, enjoy your lurk.
I'm afraid it's pain.
You know what's a pain? You're a pain in my assholes. Hope stream goes well and you have fun. Considering how long the Amphorius quest was, I won't be having much fun.
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters.
Shady characters. You're probably the shadiest character of them all, dude.
Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by sheep-based benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
Uh-huh.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Good, keep it that way.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of bad guys. That's kind of their whole thing.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family. Soon
Shit.
after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
You can actually understand what's going on.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead, since he was about to commit a great evil. Perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily.
The fuck you mean not
We might as
necessarily?
well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal
Ouch.
his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please.
You must use
I have no
force.
other thoughts today.
Cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? Okay. Deceit is the only way. Press on. Okay. Yeah, no. We'll do force. Oh, well, wait. Well, why can't I just... Okay, well, fuck you then, bitch.
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Wait, is there a treasure over here? Probably. Alright. Hey, it's,
In the end,
the
all
distraction.
paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Smash.
Is this?
It's the distraction. He is bleeding gold.
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
'Cause you're a bitch.
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
Because you done did a criminals. You done did a criminals. Use a crim. Use a crim. Yes.
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains.
Okay. Dude, this is the thing I've said this multiple times about this in the last stream. I hate that Star Rail has so much fluff text. Like, it's just a whole lot of yap with, like, it's a whole nothing burger with, like, a tiny bit of meat. I do not understand half of this shit.
But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
I don't care about the family. But, like... I wouldn't have been as annoyed if this whole quest happened after Penacony. I genuinely wouldn't have minded. Because that way things would still be fresh in your mind. But, like, literally after, like, the, 40 hours or 400 hours of Enforius? Oh, buddy, absolutely fucking not. Like, you think people are just gonna just, like, sit there for another, like, 4 hours? Like, no, I'm sorry.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out.
Okay, this part I kinda remember. I think. Like, I vaguely remember, like, I think it was the Gopherwood who could not verbally say anything. So, Sunday would have to basically translate the shit that he was thinking.
People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the
Oh, I pressed space on
the
accident.
harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
What you mean? She's gorgeous. Dude, I love this. She is awesome. I love her. I love the puzzle pieces. I'm sorry, I'm a sucker for jigsaw puzzles. They're like they were like my favorite activities to do, or one of them to do when I was a kid. And I have like a bunch. I have 3 jigsaw puzzle pieces. Actually, just jigsaw puzzles. I have to finish Diagon Alley. And then I can get started on my octopus shipwreck one. And then after that, I'll do my Hogwarts one. I get them for Christmas. Creamo.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
Good questions. I don't fucking know.
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Xipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Go for Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts.
Okay, I'm starting to believe this guy a little bit more.
Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny?
Oh, she absolutely has. Because, quite literally, she follows a fucking loser whose entire thing is to write stories and have them go according to script. Yes, that's basically... I basically dumbed down Elio's whole role in the story. Do I care that I dumbed it down? Not really.
I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
Nope. Oh, booty.
The fruits of a long journey.
Okay, right now I'm just kind of wandering around. Alright, cool. Sweet. Sunday. Dinosaur.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Alright, sweet. Now, why would you do that?
It's in that puppet's hand.
Got it.
Gimme. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. A wheelchair.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Oh, is this the Mikhail guy? Yeah, it's Mikhail.
Was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil?
Yes. Straight up, yes. He killed Firefly's friend. Robot. It's a fucking robot. What the fuck? You can just put it back together with some glue and duct tape.
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you?
Well, considering he's old, I'm assuming very peaceful.
I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail?
That's a good question. Why don't you ask Misha?
I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall.
I don't
They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods.
I don't remember this Ina being brought up at all during the story. And if she was like brought up, then that must have been during a segment that I skipped over. Because like towards like the end of Amphorius, dude, I just wanted that quest to be done. I just wanted the rewards. I just wanted to get that quest done and over with, because holy shit, dude.
They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was
I don't know.
recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Oh, okay. So that's what he meant.
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Okay. Paradise, wait. Paradise I have wrought, yet men discern it not. For they deem none worthy of felicity. Up. Should the swarm disaster occur, the Order will surely return. I might need to call it a break soon because I need to go to the bathroom, but I can hold it in for a little bit longer.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor, and before us lies his final decision.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one.
Okay.
Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then.
The fuck you mean goodbye? Oh, you ain't going nowhere. Go, I'm taking off. Alright, so I don't really know what the path is supposed to be.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
Okay, there's that one.
Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
Alright, I'll go this way. I've always kind of preferred the truth would always prevail type thing. Because personally, I'd rather people tell me the truth, even if it hurts.
Our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
What a desolate sight.
If you willfully sink to ruin, why press so hard for the truth? 'Cause I said so. Duh, dumbass. Oh, Commander. I need to
Nothing
brush my
seems
hair.
out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
Wait, was I supposed to pick death? Because Firefly's whole thing is death. That she has to experience 3 deaths. Mine! I love these. Yes. All right. Well, wait another 6 minutes before I go to the bathroom. Oh my god. I'm dumb. There we go. Alright, so we'll do that. Okay, actually. Shit, okay. Okay, wait. What if we do that? Shit. Fuck, dude. So, wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, I figured it was just a matter of like trying to adjust it till it clicks. All right. So now, okay, that's gotta stay there. Oh, there we go. That'd be it. Haha, big brain. Black ticker. Thank you. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh wow, that was. I like puzzles like that. Ones that kind of like challenge your brain like that. I love those types of puzzles.
I were to have no choice, nor shall you.
Cool. Anyway, I don't care. Dino, y'all. From death comes life. From death comes life. The secret of receiving the Stellaron. Seize the path strider of the propagation. With this, I shall recreate the swarm disaster. And welcome the arrival of the Great One. Okay.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
Okay, so let's take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, so let's open up YouTube real quick. Oh, Wednesday. Oh, the sun moved. The sun moved, baby. Do you want to move to the sun? Or do you just want to keep lazing there like a little pile of lazy bones? Wait, that's weird. Wait a minute. Meet the vocal synth community. How about now? Alright. Loop. Alright. I will see you guys in like a couple minutes. I have returned. Oof. I forgot I made popcorn. Not that. I forgot I made popcorn earlier. And I forgot I have Fugi thing on. After I went to the bathroom, I ended up brushing my hair, and now my hair feels nice.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too.
Sorry, I had to check to see who tagged me because that's... I need to turn off those fucking notifications because that shit gets annoying.
What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The Swarm Disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the Swarm
Yep. Shit, I accidentally skipped. My bad. Let me...
Did the Dream Master become this powerful?
I need to grab hair ties. I need to grab hair ties. Son of a bitch. Actually, I should probably open the window as well. Sorry, baby. Sorry, honey. Mommy's being extra annoying today. Alright, there's the window. That shit's opened. So now, where are my hair ties? I found them. Son of a bitch. Nope, Wednesday, don't be going near that. Those are wax melts. Alright. Let's use a black hair tie. Because I said so. I should actually give some of these to my friend. Because his hair is actually getting long. And I need to show him how to put his hair up properly, because he usually relies on me for that. Alrighty, there we go. I had to take off my headset for that.
We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
Cringe.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Oh yeah, and what law would that be?
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
Oh, did I pick the wrong path?
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over,
Wednesday, come here, baby.
we'll always make
Or are you
the
gonna lay
same
down in the sun?
decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been
Oh,
shaped by
it's
our
windy.
past, believing that choice to be the only correct path.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Alright. Okay, tomorrow I should be able to ride my bike before it rains. And even if my ankle still does hurt, fuck that. I'm gonna
Has
ride my
already
bike a little bit.
determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then,
Wednesday.
I'll offer you my
What are you doing, baby?
Hunter.
Are you being weird?
As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and start walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice,
Oh, no.
that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
This is just fucking bitch checkers. I forgot to close my browser. Whoopsie dipsy. It happens.
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into
Okay.
this world of sorrow.
I don't care.
Come forth and present yourself.
Okay.
I permit you with mortal hands to bring the swarm will again devour
Alright.
all things and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All
Oh.
that lives will one day die.
Oh, 9 frames a second. 7 frames a
Something was
second.
always done. And pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
Sure.
Death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Excuse me. Is that it? No, it's not it. Not long ago, 3 system hours until Charmony Festival, Penacony Grand Theater.
Last confession took me by surprise, Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster.
Aw, he's so pretty. I love him.
Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron.
Divine Law
And
4,
I have no
midnight.
need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the Harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong... Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
Karma. My poor boy.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty.
Aw, my boy.
The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon.
He's so Delulu and I love
the first
him.
and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
He's so fucking pretty. I love him.
Very well, child.
He's also delusional,
Do
but not
what
as
you
delusional
must.
as I am.
Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly.
Excuse
never
me.
falling out of
Jesus.
tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing the power to lose control. Is that...
Yes, it's the storm. Fate closed its premonitions and arrived in due time.
How... did you...
Oh. Who are you?
Death comes for us all, eventually.
Oh. Okay. Oh, so we're going back to our point of view.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. Oh, I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
I still don't trust you all that much, bitch.
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm Disaster and the Aeon Enna. She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm Disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming.
Okay, so the Swarm Disaster obviously wasn't real, but it was real at the same time. Like, make it make sense, please.
Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the Swarm Disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater.
Are we gonna fight Sunday again? Because I really want to listen to that song again. Because I really like that song.
Emanator at that time after usurping the harmonious choir. But you showed no fear and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system.
Okay, yeah, that part I remember.
It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even Memo Keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that. Even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment.
Yep, I remember that.
Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
Alright. So are we done?
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror?
No.
And from that moment forth,
Because I don't think.
I would also no longer be able to help you.
And I don't look in the mirror because who the fuck willingly looks in the mirror besides to brush their teeth? And to do their makeup? And maybe brush their hair.
Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of.
They're discouraged from facing the future. Okay.
It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for.
Good joke.
Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
Oh, cool.
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
Jesus Christ, dude.
This way, darling.
Black Swan! Oh, we're in a domain. Okay. Okay. Wait, what version of the...
Not another one.
What path are we using? I'm assuming the Harmony.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
No, I don't.
He intended to harness the
'Cause
power
it's been over
of the
a year.
Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the Harmony and restore the Order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Alright.
People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy.
However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
I wonder if they'll ever explain how Boot Hill's like role fit into like towards the end of the Penacony quest. I'm very curious to see how they'll explain that, and if they don't explain it, that's something that's going to annoy me forever, because they took all this time to explain things that really didn't need to be explained. But if they're going to explain literally everything, they might as well explain that. Oh, okay. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, we're using... Yeah, no, we're using, excuse me. It's, Harmony's, Trailblazer.
Stay calm.
Boot Hill! Dan Heng!
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still...
Hi!
Time to get down to business, cowboy.
Adventuring, I am at your feet.
You okay?
Dan Heng!
A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
No need. I'm already on sleeping medication. Thank you, though. I think you should save them for yourselves, buddy.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore. Nor is it the Harmonious Choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection.
Hang on. Okay. I just needed to
The
press
path of order
Discord
is gradually
real quick.
being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Wait a minute. Sunday transformed into an Eon? What the fuck?
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon.
Oh, okay.
The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
Wednesday. Meow. I know you want to sunbathe, baby, but right now you're like really close to your litter box. Do you want me to move your litter box? Alright, mommy's gonna move your litter box, so you can sunbathe a bit more comfortably. And preferably away from your poo box. There you go, baby. There you go. I moved Wednesday's litter box to the corner so she could sunbathe better.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an eon. The Astana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
The key still lies in Anna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamer's shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend.
That reminds me of somebody. If people are wondering why I actually like Sunday but not Scaramouche, it's because Sunday's like redemption arc wasn't a whole "wow, my backstory is sad, so you should feel bad for me," whereas Scaramouche's redemption arc, that was exactly what that was.
If we can wake people up and break Anna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us.
Okay.
First, there's Anna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it.
Okay, I recognize these two. I recognize this as well. This one looks familiar, but everything else, no.
Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality, and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer.
Hi,
which is
Wednesday.
Anna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, I'd probably resist as well. Because, like, I think my definition of a sweet dream is, and this is gonna sound fucking depressing, is seeing my mom again. So, if somebody wanted to wake me up, clearly, I won't fucking want to wake up.
Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
I sunk their battleships and their whales.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Why not?
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Oh.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn.
I love Boot Hill, dude. He is so awesome and cool and hot, and I did.
We've stayed
Oh,
silent
3 frames a
for far
second.
too
Cool.
long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the...
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
I love her. I love her. This is why I pulled for her. She's so cool. She's so awesome.
What about the other 2 Dreamscape layers?
Wait, where's the other 2? I forgot.
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Enna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards.
Do all the cards.
It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Shibei's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head on will live. I like that.
So many hot characters in one script and all on what Oh.
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do. Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself. It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana
No minors
system
allowed.
is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Oh, hi, baby. What you doing? No, that's not for you, sweet thing. Come on. Up, up. You can actually come onto mommy's desk. Good girl. Hi, baby. Oh, pretty kitty. Oh, you got a fuzzy in your tail. It's okay, mommy got it. I love my kitty.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me.
Come on.
With such a huge
You got it, baby.
risk, what kind of payoff are we talking
Good girl.
about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
Hey, more of Robin's amazing singing, dude. That makes me so happy. I love Robin's. All of Robin's music is such a chef's kiss. I love it. It's great. It's one of my.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I'm happy and nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
Sam.
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic.
Okay.
She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream.
Oh, wait, what?
So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the Preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. You should never have confiscated my cornerstone. You should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already approaching Eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However,
hi, baby.
When faced with the terror of the swarm
Come here.
disaster, how is
Come here,
calling
baby.
for the preservation any different from calling for the order?
Come here. No? Okay then.
The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
Apparently.
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions.
Oh. I get it. I don't get it.
But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
Oh.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood. But we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
What am I supposed to say here? Wake everyone up, why not?
Take your time to prepare.
Nope.
Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you?
Hey,
There's
woof
one
woof.
more
Oh,
thing I need to
Wednesday.
explain.
Hi, baby. She wants to play.
It's you.
Stop
I've been
it.
wanting to meet you. I'm curious. Why does she value your existence so much?
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading.
I'm okay.
But
Just
you
dying.
can decide its destination.
Slowly.
At least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
I'm trying to remove this tape I have on my headset. I'm probably gonna have to just do that after stream. Alright.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron Hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
Okay, there's one part of the tape. Alright. And then later I can just re-add duct tape. So, wait, where's Don Hung and... Boothill! My other two husbands.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
He's so cool.
You already know what I want to say.
Do I? Is it be careful? Or I love you? Or marry me? I don't know. Alright. Let's talk to
This
Acheron.
grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Am I ready? Head to the final stage, why not?
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
But I
A
like to look
glimmer
at you.
of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Hang on, chat. Hang on. It's almost off. It's almost off.
Am I awake?
Hi,
Sorry,
Robin.
Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
I will have order. Okay, there we go. There we go.
My brother.
Got it.
Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
He did.
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them. Anna. Impressive. You really...
Let me
All right.
reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Okay, there we go. Now I can re-add duct tape to my headset. To a bunch of different areas.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well.
Alright.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so a nosy cremator left.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thou, both you and...
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even... You're the last festival.
Stay where you are.
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then, think about it. Ever heard of the trolley problem?
Why should I trust the word?
Don't think that I'm just hee-hee.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna skip over this.
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't.
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? Getting ready to sing. What will you choose now? Maybe this.
Last ever perform.
You feeling nervous? I know the
Shaban!
You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I love Shaban. Look at her. She's gorgeous.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It's seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind.
Hi, baby.
Originally,
Wednesday.
I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell into my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing.
Oh.
I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world.
Oh, Robin. That's... well, yeah, that's kind of true, but... music's just a way for people to connect, to feel like some sort of, like, connection.
I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
What changed, indeed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead.
Aww.
However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, let me check one last time. Like a bird.
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity.
Yeah. Man, I love Robin.
Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky, and those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall.
I'm sorry I'm not talking much, guys. I'm trying to think words.
Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Aw, it's Robin and Sunday.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Aww. At the same time, at the beginning of the story and also the final stage.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Alright. Are we... Okay.
Only people could have each other. I want everything this world has to offer.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
I hope everyone can always reunite. One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness.
May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet.
Aww.
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
Okay, I don't care about you. Oh, okay. So, okay. Fuck.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me? As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll definitely wake up.
Alright. Aww. It's the Astral Express.
Not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
Ugh, that still makes me so upset that they had to let go of Welt's actor. That makes me so upset, dude.
We'll wake up together.
They better find a new voice actor for him soon.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires.
Ouch.
It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up. I think that's not entirely true.
What the fuck?
I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think.
Yeah, it's taking so long for them to get to the Velt. Oh, hi! How are you doing? Yeah, it's taking them to get Welt VA for some reason. Also, how are you doing? I'm okay. Ended up. I think you were in in the raid last night where I mentioned that when I was doing my exercises, I ended up landing on my ankle weird, and my ankle hurts. Also, I think the doorbell rang. And I'm honestly, I can't even bother myself to get up and answer it. But I don't even know if that was the actual doorbell. I don't know if that was my dad's laptop or not.
That the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself.
Oh damn, that sucks. What exercises were you doing? So I only wanted to do like the warm up and like the fat burner. While I was doing the fat burner, one of the exercises were half burpees. And I ended up putting too much weight on my left ankle. So that was a lot of fun, and I was originally gonna do like all the things that I said I would do, like clean the windows, and I did, clean up the apartment, and ride my bike. I wasn't able to ride my bike today. I'll try to do it tomorrow if my ankle isn't hurting, cause like it has, like, the saying, it's like riding a bike, you never forget how. They don't bring up the fact that if you don't do it after years, your legs will become like jello while trying to ride the bike.
Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts...
Also, I remember when Aventurine's voice, or not Aventurine, Argenti's voice actor, I remember when he wasn't voiced, everyone was so confused, like, what? And it turns out Argenti's VA just didn't get the memo that, like, well, yeah, if you don't train them, yeah. And that's kind of like the purpose of me, like, doing these exercises, is so I can get, like, some muscles in my legs. Especially as you get older. Hey, I'm only 25. But yeah, nah. But, because I partially blame, I actually heavily blame, the voice studio for not, like, informing Welt's VA, like, hey, can you come in? So their communications with each other is so unbelievably choppy. Like, it is insane, dude.
Indeed. Behind the shadow of the Nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world.
Dude, I love Acheron's design. It's one of my favorite designs in the game.
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the Nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
And I know I think, if I remember correctly, a lot of people were annoyed that, with Acheron's design because it was so sexualized, and I'm just like, pretty lady. I'm 26, but I still like to go and play basketball with my friends as often as I can, but I'm definitely feeling the age compared to years before. Like, the thing is, I was never really a sports person. I used to run. I loved to run when I was younger. Like, I was in, like, a lot of running-based sports. Like, I was in soccer, I was in cross-country, I was in track and field. And it wasn't really, like, this last one isn't really, like, a running-based sport. But it was volleyball, and I love volleyball. Granted, I don't have the upper body strength to do, like, the typical, like, serve. I always had to do the underhand serve. And, like, but unfortunately, I don't, like, have many friends to do that sort of stuff with. I have, Serio. He often lurks. I don't know if he's lurking now. He might actually just be getting home from work. So, who knows? We might, like, do something the next time we hang out. I don't know. I don't think he was really a sporty person either. I've never really seen him play sports, though he was really good at gym class.
Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
Then fight tooth and nail to keep it from being taken away. Even if I lose everything at the end, I will continue to trailblaze without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
What about your wish, Acheron?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
I love you. Please marry me. What about Firefly's Wish? I don't give a shit about Firefly's Wish.
You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this.
I honestly don't
Witness
want to.
how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Okay, I get the feeling you're gonna make me watch this anyway.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back.
Damn, that's crazy. Firefly catching strays. Like, here's the thing. Like, I like Firefly. Like, she's a good character. I think she's well written. I don't know what it is. This whole quest has just me being, like, mildly annoyed when either the Dahlia, Firefly, or Sparkle are on screen. So I'm just like, God fucking damn it. And then I see Acheron or Boot Hill, and I'm like, ooh, pretty people, hello, step on me.
Tell me, who were you in the past?
Who am I?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today. And this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
Cool. You know what? Good on Firefly. Good on Firefly for doing that.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future.
Do you play Limbus Company? I do not, actually. I don't think I have it. Though I probably won't actually play it until I get a better PC. So right now we're just, until I get a better PC and a better setup in general, I probably won't be playing a lot of like games like that. Because like one of the the very first game I want to play or stream the moment I get a better PC, Red Dead Redemption 2. That is the first game I'm going to stream. Because, you know, it was popping up on my everywhere on my For You page on TikTok, and I'm just like, I want to play that. And I smell weed. Someone's smoking. Someone's smoking the marijuana.
That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything?
For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is an amazing game. Yeah, I from the clips I've seen on TikTok, like, dude, it looks phenomenal. Like, I want to play it. I genuinely want to play it. Like, I already have Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead 2 on Steam. Like, I already bought them and everything. They're just kind of sitting in my Steam library. But until I get a better PC, I won't be streaming them. And until I get more money, I won't be able to get another game that I actually really want to stream one of these days is Baldur's Gate 3. That is a game that I have seen clips of. I know jack shit about that. I know more about Red Dead Redemption 2 than Baldur's Gate 3. Hi, baby. Wednesday. Come here, baby. Come to mommy. No? Okay, fuck you then. But nah, like, right now I'm just taking things one step at a time. So the next time, or probably the day before I get paid, I'm gonna get Slay the Spire, both of the Slay the Spire games, because they both look really interesting. Though I'm probably gonna be only playing those in my like spare time. And right now I kind of have to like suck it up with the chair until like my birthday. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Baldur's Gate 3, but I haven't played it yet either. I know that you can romance characters, and I'm pretty sure everybody is gonna know which one I am going to romance. It's Astarion. It's Astarion. He's fucking hot, dude. He's a fucking British vampire with more trauma than me, and I bark.
All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love.
Her eyes are really pretty.
All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced.
You know, as an ordinary girl, can confirm.
In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
I have a question. Am I even close to finishing this?
This
Hi, baby.
an even deeper form
Come
of
to mommy.
self-deception
Hi.
compared to actually changing the outcome.
Hi, baby. Hi. Alright, mommy's gonna let you go. There you go. Like, Mother, you make no sense. You let me be on the desk when you're at the desk, but you won't let me be on the desk when you're laying down on your bed. Why are you like this, Mother? Because you're a crackhead.
It's mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me.
Come to mommy is the first thing I hear. Hi, Bear. How are you doing? I think you're pretty close, but I don't remember exactly. Alright, but anyway, Bear, I don't know if you, seen her, but this is the baby. She's so sweet. She's my little angel. I love her. Porus is cool. No, now stop spreading lies.
Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Petable. Yes, yes.
Some will never
What's her
find
name?
their answer.
Her name's Wednesday. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. Coolness is subjective. And I think Porus is cool. Well, I think you are wrong. I think I am cringe.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer.
I very much highly doubt it. Excuse me.
I won't give up.
Now, don't be putting
Nor
words
will
in
I
people's
blame
mouths.
Those who do. All I need to do
No.
is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death.
I think Porus is wonderful, entertaining, and fun. Well, I think you are incorrect. You'll think about it. Hey, I know I have Necro who agrees. Well, Necro's my mod, so she kind of has to agree. Because otherwise she wouldn't be modding for me otherwise.
The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name.
Necro doesn't have to agree. Oh, yes she does.
It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile.
Man, what a massive requirement. Well, I also have to have people that know how to say no and to tell me when to shut the fuck up. Which is also why I made 2 of my friends mods. Because I'm really bad at confrontation, and I think the person that's been making me uncomfortable recently kind of took the hint. Because he hasn't popped up in the stream at all. But then again, he could be working, so I don't know. He might pop up in another 2 hours. I hope not. It's just that, like I said, he just makes me uncomfortable. And if he makes me uncomfortable again, I'll just have a friend of mine ban him.
I love going around looking for cute dresses. Not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good.
Aww.
So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So... Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me.
Oh my god. Another round of fucking Firefly's point of view,
As long
dude.
as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually.
I can only hope I am
And life
almost there.
has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn.
You are the streamer, you could ban anybody for any reason. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, like, I don't have this person blocked on, like, or anywhere really. And they'll end up messaging me and being like, hey, did you ban me? Was there a misunderstanding or what? Heck, you could ban me with a you ugly. I could, but I'm not going to. Because, like, I do believe in people, like, you know, saying what they think and what's on their mind. It's a matter of you saying that to deliberately hurt me. And if someone doesn't know that they're making me uncomfortable, then that's something I just have to kind of, like, force myself to, like, tell them, like, hey, you're making me really uncomfortable. Can you please stop? And that's the thing. I am really bad at that shit.
As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Chat, hear me out. I'd smash.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny...
Boris is a pyro confirmed. Dude, I set myself on fire 3 different times, almost burned the house down making popcorn. What the fuck do you think?
I will never run away.
Alright. Oh.
My dreams were always of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn and keep on burning until light rises from the ashes.
Hear me out to the swarm monster is wild. Hey, only in that specific form.
Then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something. Everything in this world is bleeding.
In this mortal, I will watch over you
And guide you on your path. I want to give them head pats. Hold up. This music is kinda...
I'll overcome the thorns.
Execute. Devour.
Oh. Ouch. That hurt.
Me.
What's the matter?
We can do anything!
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
No, the computer is Honkai beating up your pores, computer pores. The thing is, to be fair, I am streaming on a laptop. What do you think was gonna happen?
Insanity. I have it under control.
As we've written, we know.
You just don't learn.
Order disassemble.
Oh dear. Please. 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 Fuck! Nope. 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 Nope.
Misery and bliss. The same no matter where you go.
Alright, chances are, yeah, I'm gonna have to use Firefly, which I don't like using Firefly.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
I don't know what it is. I'm just not the biggest fan. Actually, I'll keep I should This is fine, I guess. Alright, so we're just gonna need to skip through all that again, which sucks, but whatever.
A day of peaceful repose.
Not yet time to return.
Incense ascend. As long as the clock keeps...
Anyway. Yep, there we go.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you
Okay.
and guide you on your path.
Like Firefly until everything burns to ashes!
Alright.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh god. For now, we'll just be doing
Overcome the
this.
thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Firefly Type 4, in position, fight to live!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Oh god.
Devour.
Attack detected. Set the seas ablaze!
Ugh, squeeze me. Ouch.
Order disassemble.
Come on.
Unite our goals.
May the foul stench dissipate quick, be a pure body and mind.
Capturing, initiating bite, mutation.
What?
Execute. Devour.
Huh? I am.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
I'm confusion. Okay.
Preparing to feed.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear as everything in this
Oh
world.
god, 5 frames. 3 frames per
Dreams
second.
of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Adjusting
Let's see this
organic
fine moment.
biomass.
Dream vanished.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes!
That's nice, honey. I don't care.
Execute. Devour.
Dude, this shit's so annoying.
Order. Disassemble.
Alright.
Have we met? Cloud scattered.
For now, we'll just kind of suck it up. Alright, nice.
Be a pure body and mind.
I'll overcome the thorns.
We'll just do this for now.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
This
Dear
is more
God.
than a battle. Fight to live!
Execute. Devour.
Yeah, just hit
No
Firefly.
holding back.
Just hit Firefly. That's fine. Fuck.
Preparing to feed.
Fuck, dude! Come on!
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die.
Alright, I'm probably just gonna
If
shut
we
up and lock
hold on
in.
to the hope of wanting to change something.
You could always run double sustain if this doesn't work.
Unite our goals.
Yeah, I could.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
This is one of the many things I fucking hate about Star Rail. Cause like,
I've heard the call.
you're fighting a boss, and it shouldn't be so obnoxiously hard.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Execute. Devour.
But then again, it shouldn't be too insanely easy either. It should be like a Star Rail struggles with fucking balance, and that is something that's like, granted, I still love this game, but dear God, dude.
Attack detected.
Let's seize this fine moment. Cloud scattered.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
And I can only really hope that once if I fail this again, then chances are it's gonna be like, would you like to lower the difficulty?
This is more than a battle.
And it's just like, you should give us that option before we do this.
Attack detected.
Because I remember struggling so fucking hard with the Aventurine battle.
Dream vanished.
When he first like came out. When it first like was a thing.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
And people were like, this is so hard. And then you had like the fucking meta slaves that were like, actually it's so easy. You guys just don't know how to build your characters. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Like fireflies to a
They really can't balance.
until everything
For real.
burns to ashes.
Granted, Genshin is slightly better when it comes to balancing. Not by much though.
The seas ablaze.
Adjusting organic biomass. Execute. Devour.
What the fuck was that voice acting?
Share good fortunes.
Okay.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Order, disassemble.
Okay. Shit.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
In this mortal,
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fight to live!
Ready to digest.
Holy shit. That was terrifying. Okay, yeah, just hit Firefly. Just hit Firefly, please. No! Oh, she's fucked.
If you are the Dream Master,
Hang on, actually retreat.
let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Alright. Hang on. We're gonna be completely removing everybody. The only one we're gonna keep is Linksha. Alright. So it was physical, fire. What was the other one? 3.3 and 3.4 were the peak of Star Rail for me. I don't remember what the peak was. I think it was when Penacony first came out. So around that area. Physical, fire, and I think wind as well. Alright, so we'll... Let me think. We could do Boot Hill, Firefly, Ron May. But Sunday has also been kind of carrying me. Ah, shit. We might need to do my Boot Hill team. I meant like story-wise for me, but yeah, there was a type in general around Penacony release. Yeah. But like, terms of story, I think Penacony was definitely peak in terms of story. Granted, there was still like the issue with the fluffer text, but it was still really good. Like, the fluff text was forgivable back then. And then the fluff text was extraordinarily bad or very apparent in Amphorius. Hi, Dad. I don't know where Wednesday is. Alright. Then what are you doing? 'Cause that's the new set. Okay, now for the real struggle. Definitely Linksha, absolutely. Sunday, you go there. We could do definitely Firefly. I think this works. Alright. Alright.
Incense ascends, entwine.
A day of peaceful repose.
Watch this magic trick.
Alright.
Long.
Let's do this again.
If you are the Dream
But
Master,
also, in terms of like
then listen
I guess, characters.
Instead,
Like,
people hold on to hope
I was
not because they have never
most
faced
excited
inevitable
for
death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that
Mighty.
we hold on to the hope.
Because there were leaks, quote unquote leaks, or teasers, I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Serenity is before me.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
In this mortal form.
I saw Finan and Mighty, and I'm like, I need them both. Step on me, please.
Like until everything burns
Turns to ashes.
Fight to live!
Okay.
I'm just a frail scum. Insanity! To the soul!
Execute. Devour.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice.
Order.
Not nice.
Set the seas ablaze!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Attack detected. Immerse yourself in it.
Insanity! To the soul!
Attack detected.
Alright, we're kind of locking in right now.
Mutation.
Fight to live!
Execute. Devour.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay, just keep it. No! Fuck, dude!
The fire is out.
Joining the battle.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I hate this shit so fucking much. You know what? I'm not even gonna fucking try. Cause what the fuck? Finan is easily my favorite in Star Rail.
Execute. Devour. Order. Disassemble.
Jesus Christ.
If Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
I wish there was a way to skip over like the combat dialogue though. Ah shit, no. I already fucked up.
Insanity.
Whatever.
To the soul.
This is more than a battle fight to live! May the Faust hit. Set the seas ablaze!
Execute. Devour.
I'm just a frail scum. Insanity.
Adjusting organic
To the soul.
biomass.
Immerse yourself in it.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah.
Shit. Can I?
Serenity is before me.
Allow me to purge the root of
Nice.
the of your body and mind.
Alright.
Firefly Type 4 invisible.
I have it under control.
The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright. We're actually making progress.
Mutation.
Sam in position.
Attack.
What's the matter?
shit.
Insanity.
Nice. Nice.
Immerse yourself in it.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Joining the battle.
Mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh my god, dude.
Fight to live! This is more than
I'm just a frail scum. To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Firefly type full sets the seas of pain!
To the soul.
Adjusting organic biomass.
There we go. Jesus Christ, dude.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance,
Then
this time.
I shall embrace death!
Dude, that shit. Whoa! Holy shit! Thank you for the raid, Fariel.
Is to imagine
Thank you
a
so
future
much.
version of yourself.
Welcome in, welcome in. Hi,
But
ho, hello,
fate is
my
never
fellow ice
fair.
lotuses. I'm your chaotically anxious porcelain trash can, Nixia. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. How was stream? A standard Tony. Hi. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. Hi. My raiders go forth and tickle her onions. Hi. Me when she doesn't have a damn raid message. It's okay. Hi. Oh my god. So many new people. So many new friends. Welcome in, my beautiful ice lotuses. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm actually crying. It was good. How are you? I'm good. What were you playing? Or what were you streaming? Actually, let me do a shout out. Shout out. There we go. Yay! I finally did a shout out at a relatively record-keeping time. Hey, Reaper, I think I recognize you. Aren't you from Necro's stream? Hi. Aw, you are so cute. I love your model. We were doing Honkai Star Rail 2. Ooh! Nice, nice. Like, what were you guys doing in Star Rail? How did everything go? Right now I'm just trying to catch up on, like, everything. Oh my goodness. I substituted with my standard. Well, I guess I did type that as my name. You did. I'm from Limbus Company. But oh, I love Acheron.
The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past.
I'm sorry for like
No
the
matter how
really
much they
bad
try to move
frames,
forward,
because I
no
am streaming on a
guarantee
laptop.
they'll see the future they imagined.
I hope you guys had fun.
It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility.
I'm actually smiling so wide, y'all have no fucking idea. I grab VIP in her stream, and I'm financially unstable in channel points in her stream. Oh, don't worry about it. Pretty sure everyone automatically like gets like if you follow, you get like 300 channel points, and I'm pretty sure most of my channel points are cheap for the most part. At least the super fun ones. Low frame rate makes this stream unique. Scuff is yummy. Very true. Very true. Yeah, like a lot of the stuff, like all the way up to Firmly Grasp It, like that's all the fun stuff. Well, for the most part. And then you got the super fun stuff, which is Unlock a Random Sub emote. SpongeBob Fail to be continued. The Ara Ara. And yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Scuff is yummy. Scuff can be yummy. But that's what makes my streams mine. Scuff.
That as long as you are willing to believe, you would
Firmly
gain
what?
power
Firmly
because
grasp
of
it.
your belief.
You know, from SpongeBob. Firmly grasp it. Cost me a couple of cheeseburgers. Where are my hands going? I don't fucking know. Where are your hands going?
But that does not apply to the Nihility. The Nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back.
Don't mind me. Just taking a screenshot of one of my wives. Dude, Acheron is so pretty. I've been gushing. I fell in love with her like the moment. Hi, baby. Hi, honey. Oh, yeah, chat. If you ever hear me say hi in like a really high-pitched voice, I'm talking to my cat Wednesday. This is her. I adore it here already. I'm glad. That makes me really happy. Hi, Wednesday. Who's my baby girl? I should probably close the window soon, because it is supposed to get chilly again at night. Oh. Who messaged me? Oops. Hello. Alright. Okay. Goo goo gaga. Yeah, this is my baby. She is my adorable little... And cat, yeah. Her name's Wednesday. She's my baby.
It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads.
Acheron, I love you. Please marry me. I'm starting to sound like fucking Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. Only difference is that I'm not a crybaby coward.
This will be tough.
I'm kidding.
Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
Nothing personal against people that like Zenitsu. He's just not my favorite. Everyone will be vindicated.
You will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
So, when do we get to marry these characters?
May death not end her last dream.
Well, that's a statement. It is a statement. I make random statements that nobody probably really cares about.
May you guide people back to the waking world.
Aww, I fucking love this shit, dude. It's so great. I know I've been bitching about this part of the...
Nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
Ooh. Hi.
I come to greet. I come to wine. I come to claim. I grant poison for
Honkai Star
sow in
Reading.
Spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world.
Dude, this is so cool. Wait, we've actually never really got to see her. Oh my.
Then return to the waking world.
Oh god, dude. The frames, 2 frames per second. I'm gonna lurk for foods. Alright, but I'm so happy to have met you. I'm happy to have met you too. Thank you again so much for the raid and doing your lurk.
I won't
5 frames a second.
Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
Hi. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay.
Mrs. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up.
Everybody
from your
shut up.
dream.
My song is on.
Future of Penacony won't belong to the Order,
Not even a full
but will
frame.
be determined by human will.
Oh my god. A single frame. 3 frames per second.
The divine power of Enna, actually.
Alright. Dude, I love this song, so we're just gonna shut up and listen to this fucking song, because it's so great. Alright, I'm gonna have to respond to that in a bit, but I will actually probably close Discord. Just to help, just to kind of like give my laptop a bit of a breather.
So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway.
We all get
Let's discern in human form the final conclusion.
we all get to witness Star Rail in the visual novel format. Dude, one of my friends, he says, "Oh great, I get to witness Porcelain's slideshow."
He's pulling his cock out. Create this world. Do the gods love all beings? Oh gods.
Oh my.
You only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken.
Fugi, we're gonna have to turn you off for now. We're gonna turn down the game audio as well, just a little bit, though not by much.
All life shall grow as nature intended, and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands.
Yes, yes, yes.
All the work of creation has been completed.
Yay!
The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Oh, come on. Oh, we're playing with like, oh. Okay. Well, we're actually using the Astral Express. That is a surprise.
The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended. The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended.
We will get the canon fight 1 year later.
Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past. Here!
The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
But Tiernan's bullets still protect the sweet dreams present.
Time for an overhaul.
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall
Fuck!
be
It's
ended.
the instrumental version of it.
How insolent.
Come
No
on.
interest in conflict.
Let's try to build up our skill points.
Trailblaze knows it attempts the impossible. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Let's begin.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
darkness and the trials are yet to
Is that you singing?
Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
Standing still is
Only by
okay.
blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Sorry.
After the sweet dream
I
ends
can't
will
help it. The
tomorrow
song
come.
is so good. It's one of my
People will
favorites
keep
from
moving forward,
the Star Rail
discovering countless new
soundtrack.
wonders.
Find a way, we'll find a
People will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for. A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires.
Mute well in the scene is just funny. Yeah, no, for real.
May this journey lead us starward.
I can't help it but sing to that song. I don't have like the proper range anymore. I used to actually be able to sing real well. Not anymore.
Does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams. Oh, I guess I never revoiced that line again.
The night is still.
And a great poem. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Brother, the dream is over.
Robin and Sunday's like sibling relationship reminds me so much of mine and my brother's relationship. Penacony, Land of the Dreams. The end. Nice. Amazing. Lead actors as Ice Lotus, starring Don Hung as Don Hung. Question mark, question mark, question mark. As March 7th, Himeko as Himeko. Oh. Cameo appearances. Silverwolf, Sampo, Topaz and Jade, Argenti. I don't remember seeing Topaz. Extras, Constance, script supervisor, Elio. Fuck you, Elio. My VTuber is frozen because now that the sun is actually starting to set, I probably have to turn on the lights in my room. Okay.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
See, that's the parts I like about Star Rail. Like, I like that. I like that about this whole quest. That's about it. Oh my god, so much filler text and convolutedness, and it was so much, dude. Well, this quest isn't over yet, and I'm pretty sure we're not even close to
Destiny won't let me give you the answer.
finishing or getting caught up on the story.
It's too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
Even sorrow with me.
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
So does that mean everything she did was made up?
You're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before.
Hang on. Turning on light. My eyeballs. Oi.
Even though your memories
But
were
how's everyone in
cremated
chat
to
doing
ashes,
so far?
you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunter
2
said
frames,
you are the
1
one who
frame a
can
second,
turn the
okay.
wheels of time and give it meaning.
3 frames,
But you
wow,
are the
my
one who can
laptop.
alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Elio?
Alright. Let me grab all the achievements. Because, Jesus Christ. All of that? Dude. Woof. The bridge collapsed. Good things you weren't on. You were under it? Huh? Do I want to know? Also, let's... You know what? I'm getting Rappa. I want to get Rappa. She's just like me for real, for real. Alright, Warp. Give me Rappa! That's not a 5-star. Chat. I'm sad now. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I probably won't get her in this run. Which sucks, but it is what it is. What the fuck? No, hell nah. Hell nah. Get that thing away from me. Fuck off. Fuck out of here. Fuck you, Elio. Marshmallow Fox. Hello, Marshy. Is it okay if I call you that?
I promised to give you the truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Terminus?
The
Ignore that
Stellaron
voice crack.
hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself.
Hello. Hi.
When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim.
It's okay. I like Marshy. Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd be comfortable with that. Because Marshy sounds really cute, and that is an adorable nickname. If I do say so myself. I give myself a pat on the back.
Lifting the wheel of time. The destroyer of worlds.
Okay.
Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth.
Indeed. Okay.
What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters know his true identity.
So, what's with the cat? And do I have connection to it?
I will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared.
Alright, calling it now. Firefly's dead. I'm calling it now.
What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you.
What?
She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away.
Wait a minute. So does that mean, like, everything we went through with Firefly, that's just, like, what? Okay, now that's a twist I like. I like that twist. Excuse me.
But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
I wish I heard those words when I was 12. 'Cause that probably would have been really reassuring to me Because I had to kind of watch my mom wither away. So that I needed those words when I was a kid. So that kind of heals like a small part of my inner child.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy.
I still don't like you. I'm sorry, I still don't like the Dahlia.
But right now,
I think she's a bit too crazy for me.
because my joy is real. My sorrow is real.
You know what else is
will be
real?
the same.
These nuts.
Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
As I say, they okay. I
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets.
no regrets. I have several regrets.
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
Hey, yo, excuse me. Hold up, lady. I'm not interested. Yeah, this is a funny stream. Yeah, stories can be very helpful when healing from such things. Run through the same thing recently with my dad, but it's a little easier every day. I don't know. I kind of try to take one day at a time because granted it has been like 13 years. Not like 13 years. It has been 13 years. And because I was so young when I lost my mom, I was like in like my what's the word? My formative years. So that like the years that were very important for me to actually, trying to learn to be a woman. You know what I mean? So it was especially rough, dude. Especially back then. Bah. Anyway, these are streams to make people forget everything and just to have fun and vibe and be happy. And just kind of like chill.
Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
You already found your own answer. Oh. I don't like that it was in the red text, because usually red text means bad. Yeah, lol. It's Jade and Robin, Aventurine and Dr. Ratio, Dahlia and Silverwolf.
Let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Yay! Alright. Let's talk to realistic. Alright.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest.
I forgot how long this quest was. Dude, honestly, after Amphorius, dude, it's don't even get me started. Like, again, I like the idea of Amphorius, and I liked the story of it and everything. I hated how long it was. It was just like right when you thought everything was going to come to a conclusion, it just kept going and going and going, and it's just like, enough. Don't get me wrong, I will always sing Star Rail's praises. I really will. But right now, the criticisms I have for it is just an absurd amount.
Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Yeah, there's always going to be those types of people. The ones that don't want to be saved, or that's very similar to real life.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any God in this world?
I managed to close the window with my one hand. Nice. I'm getting strong.
No.
No, I'm just getting
Even
better
a
at
God who
moving.
does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in.
Venti and Zhongli.
This world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
Yeah, it's part of the reason I haven't played 4.0 yet, and I'm not sure I'll come back to play this game. Dude, I genuinely do not blame you if you don't. Because, dude, even I was hesitant to come back because how am I supposed to know that this won't become another Amphoria situation? Right? Because, again, I love this game. I really do. But recently, everything's just been taking a toll, and that's why I also haven't played the Fate Stay Night quest. Like, I remember starting it when it first came out, but I never ended up completing it. Like, I only made it like not even 5 minutes into the quest.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
Okay, I see. So that's the deal Robin made with Jade. I remember that. Towards the end of Penacony. My husbands! Both of my husbands are here! My imaginary men.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Dr. Ratio, he's so hot. I love him.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs, A fool deserves a fool's end.
It reminds me of him. There once was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
Remember when Dr. Ratio was the strongest single target unit in this game? Yep. Now it's like, who is it actually now? I actually don't know. Because granted, I don't have a lot of like very strong single charactered units besides Yanqing, Dr. Ratio, and somebody else. I can't remember who it is.
You're not
I also
lucky at
remember
all.
when Dr. Ratio was
You
free.
chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
Actually, I should actually start to build a team for Ratio as well, because I never properly built him. I always gave him like I never understood how to build him, and I didn't believe that that debuffs made him stronger. And at that time, I didn't want to build Pela, and I still really don't. Cause, hold up, let me see if I can find my Pela. Here she is. Yeah. Like, this is all she has at the moment. Oh, I actually need to get more. I need to fight that boss again. If not, it's Castris. I suggest, oh wait. Strongest single target now is probably Archer. If not, it's Castris. I actually need to build Archer as well. And I know I should actually be pulling for Sparkle to make him, like, reach the peak of his damage and stuff. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like Sparkle all that much. Burnt?
Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade.
Womp womp.
Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely.
I also remember when Acheron was like the strongest character in Star Rail. All you had to do was give her like 2 Nihility characters or one other Nihility character. I can't remember which one. That provides a debuff, and then like, I'm pretty sure her best team at that time was her, Black Swan, Pela, and I want to say it was a solid tie between Kafka, Huahua, and Sampo.
Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time.
Acheron, when she came out, I think was the first character who could hit 1 million damage with her ult. Yeah. I don't remember if I was ever able to reach 1 million damage. I think I actually reached pretty close. I think it was like 800,000. Even with like her very low crit rate, which is like 17%, I think. The power creep from there just got absurd though. Yeah, no, absolutely.
I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death.
Cause like, when, like, don't get me wrong, the fucking power creep in Genshin is also insane as well. but at least now they're trying to balance it out with and I think this is annoying, the region-based like damages, if you know what I mean. Like, I see the idea that they're trying to do, but it's still really annoying. But hey, at least it's not that terrible. But the lunar reactions, dear God, dude. There's not many there's only like 2 4-stars. Actually, only 1 4-star that can help trigger the lunar reaction, and that's Ino. And another 4-star that we have is from Nodcry is Yehoda. But she doesn't trigger any lunar reactions. It would be cool if they were able to like implement like lunar swirl reactions. I think that would be really cool. But instead of that, oh wait, no, we have another character that helps with lunar reactions, and that's fucking Iglua. I forget he exists. But getting these 4-stars is just ridiculous, because I remember seeing people, they got like 3 or 4 Z-Buys before they got a single fucking Iglua. And it's just like, okay, Genshin, you kind of need to fix that part of the fucking shit. And Star Rail hasn't even released a fucking 4-star in ages. I don't even think there's like a 4-star... No, wait, yes there is. I was going to say a 4-star character from Penacony, but there's not a 4-star character from Amphorius. So it's just like, come on, buddy. We kind of need more 4-stars. And I get that a lot of people are just like, oh, I want this character. I hope this character is a 5-star, and I hope this one's a 5-star. And it's just like, okay.
But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive.
Scusi.
Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
They don't want to release a 4-star because to make it usable, it's going to have to power creep half the 5-star roster, probably at least. Like, the thing is, like, they could release like a 4-star remembrance of like, we got more new 4-star light cones than 4-star characters. And it's like, what are we doing here exactly? But like the thing is, they don't need to be like power creep. They could like help be supports for like characters like Castris or Mighty and Naxa, Finan. Like they all need like high investment support. But with like another character from Amphorius that would be a 4-star, probably would still need moderate to like moderately high investment. I don't know. It's very weird because I have a lot of like E6 like 4-stars now. And by the time a new like 4-star releases, I would have like already E6'd all the 4-stars I have. Like Sampo, he's E6. Moza, he's E6. Lynx, E6. Pretty sure Gallagher is E6. Serval, definitely. March, yep. She's not E6'd yet. She is. She is. I don't think Yukong is yet. Nope, she is. Qingcui is. Dan Heng is. Arlen is. Like, most of my 4-stars are already E6'd. Yeah, I have all 4-stars E6'd in this game, too. Yeah, like, they're not all E6'd. Like, I'm pretty sure Sushang is an E6. Every time I think that's not the case, I proceed to get diddled. Okay. Hook's not E6. Neither is Misha. I forgot her name. Gwyneth. Jesus Christ. My brain short-circuited. But, oh my god. I have all the 4 stars. But not all of them are E6. At least not yet. The goal is to get them all to E6, though.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction.
Silverwolf is still a character I really want. I don't care that she's not
will
meta.
join hands to overcome that annihilation.
I just want Silverwolf because, you know, I love her design, actually, weirdly enough. Like, even for early design, I thought her design was amazing. I thought it was gorgeous.
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh, something changed. What is it? Oh, is this, a Dream's Edge? Firefly! I tolerate you. She might get a new farm in the future. Maybe. I don't know. I'm waiting for more paths for Stell or the Trailblazer, like the hunt. I would love to see how they would incorporate that. Now Elation. I want to see an Elation version of Stell. We already got Destruction, Preservation, Remembrance, Harmony, Abundance. I would love to see an Abundance. I want to pull for all the express forms and Stellaron Hunters in this game. Stellaron Hunters, I'm still kind of iffy on. Like, the only one, like, I'm absolutely in love with is Blade. And Silverwolf. Because, well, I'm not really in love with Silverwolf. I love her design. And that's something I've always, like, even before I started playing and I saw, like, Silverwolf's design, I'm like, I want her. But by the time I started playing, she already ran. And at that point, Dan Heng and Bieber Lune and Fu Xuan, I can't remember if they were running together or not. But I actually know they weren't running together, but they had like their own separate patches. I joined at Fu Xuan's patch when she was first released. So yeah, I've been playing for a while. I started playing in October of 2023, I think. 2023 or 2024. I have to double check though. Firefly!
How did you know I was here? Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you.
Bullshit. Bull to the shit. Bull to the shit. Sorry, guys.
I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
No.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Destiny works in this mysterious way.
Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle.
I forgot Fushuan was on my account. I played when Kafka released. They really need to buff both Fushuan and Imbibitor Lunae. I think that their way of like buffing Imbibitor Lunae was releasing Sparkle. But even then, chances are, like, dude, I would probably put Imbibitor Lunae on a team with Remembrance, Trailblazer, Tingyun, and probably Ranmei. Though I should actually add a healer to that, so I'll probably replace Tingyun with a healer, so probably... let me think. Imbibitor Lunae. And probably the healer I've been using, which is Linksha.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too. To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
I remember running at Imbibitor Lunae, Hunt March, and Harmony Trailblazer so I could make an Astral Express team. Was it good? No. Did it work? Sort of. I don't know who I would put, like, to make a Trailblazer team. Or like an Astral Express team. Because, like, I love all the characters that are on the Express. And now that technically Sunday is a member of the Express, well, I'll probably add a team with him, either Himeko or Weld as a DPS or a sustain. March and Remembrance Trailblazer. Or Harmony Trailblazer. Really depends on what I'm trying to run.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
And now that we have more forms of, like, Imbibitor Lunae, or Dan Heng, because we got regular Dan Heng, Imbibitor Lunae, and the Shielder.
It really is the perfect spot.
I run that run now if I want to use Express.
You've got great taste.
Got a great knack for finding beautiful things.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this. Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize there even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are.
Why do you care so much about me?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop. All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again long ago. You promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed, yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still have those same genuine feelings for them.
I probably should bring the mic away from my mouth when I cough, because I don't want to destroy your guys' ears. Lissai.
I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script. I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dreamflux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy.
Woof, that is tart. Alright, we'll turn it down to 4. There we go.
As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time,
okay,
I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death, but that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen.
They're already destroyed too late. Oof.
But don't worry. I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes?
Oh god, is she gonna kiss
If
us?
this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me.
Is she gonna
Near
kiss
the
us?
end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me. Alright, you better not sneak away.
Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course.
Oh god, no, please don't tell me it's gonna keep
Right
going.
at that golden hour. When you came to save me.
Don't make me go through all that again.
That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
Aw, that's really cute. I like this outfit. Isn't this actually Firefly's outfit?
Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And
I think it is.
You're a student too. But you came here from a really, really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings.
This is kind of like the type of daydream I usually like have when I was back in school. Like I would always daydream about something completely random or completely different than what the lessons were. And yet I somehow fucking passed. Let that sink in. I never paid attention and yet I still passed with fucking 70s and 80s. And my only like true kryptonite was math.
Then
which was like
a bunch
60.
of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
Cute.
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream?
Yeah,
Back then,
that happened literally like
I
10 minutes ago.
wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other.
Technically, she's already telling us too much, and then when we went to Emphorius, we did technically die. So... You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's ignore the convoluted and the fucking weird shit.
Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. But when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. She's actually growing weaker because of her syndrome. And I think it's about to kill her.
Firefly?
Yeah.
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities.
I'm gonna head out. I hope you have a good stream for us. Thank you so much for joining and sticking around. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality. But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you. Nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Those affiliated with IEEE Lost Syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seemed normal. except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. Till the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity, you can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stage of the entropy loss. Her mind is already splintered first. And though she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
The dissolution is not over. And in this very instant, her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks. No. While she might still be able to see it. The result doesn't matter. And even the process, I'll do everything I promised you.
However, Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes already gone.
Am I still one step too late?
It is too late. You would rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind, the ending would be a happy one. But when she looks back on this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
Crowd buzzes with excitement and the fireworks are about to light up the sky.
But Firefly can't see it anymore.
And a song comes on the wind. Will she be clearer because she is gone forever? The bouquet you gave me, can the sound of its petals keep falling to keep me awake always? I will say though, they did a good job at letting us get attached to Firefly.
It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
The voice at your ear blurs, then fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory, where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Complete the ending of the sweet dream. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was a lot. Alright. Well, we're gonna keep going. Alright. Oh. Investigate. Howdy. At an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, the scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its transpiration. Though few are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken in their beautiful dreams. They will regain the courage to face the future, and then walk toward tomorrow. Oh, hi, Silverwolf. Is she okay? That was her first question, too. Asking if you were okay. She's fine for now. That's good. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fainting. Can't even operate her mech. It's a real pain. But the treatment's going good. Don't worry. Congrats. Alright. I'll let her know. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Holy shit, dude. That was a lot. Holy shit. Alright. Let's head to the jukebox. And then we can just kind of like check to see what new ones we got. Dream of knowing. Okay. The dreams that we declared. Find our sights. What they say, we'll find our way. Up to this. Turn from exploring Penacony. Paperfold. Alright, let's see what's next. Yeah, I'm not doing this for a long time. And if I do, it probably will be on my own time. Head to the party car. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, we'll just get started on this quest and then we can call it a stream. And we're probably gonna raid a friend or somebody. It really depends.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand. But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation.
Oh, great. Hi.
The Legion's threat looms over the universe.
My disgust was very eminent.
Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own.
My boy!
Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emporius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump.
Our victory?
And lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Bitch? Okay, fine. You did something. I forgot what you did. But alright.
On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Hi, baby. Do you want to play? Are you hungry? Our alliance.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books.
What?
It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and
What?
even more so to the Nameless.
What?
But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner.
Oh. Okay. Why?
I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Let me think about it. No. I don't like Jade. I'm sorry. The only one from the IPC I like so far are Aventurine and Dr. Ratio.
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Wait, is actually, now that I think about it, is Ratio part of the IPC? I don't know. The Intella. How the fuck do you pronounce that shit? Where is my second husband? Here he is. Information. Intelligentsia Guild. Oh wait, I actually need to see when I actually started playing. Hold up. 2023. Yeah, that's when I started playing. October 9th, 1993. Jesus Christ. I wasn't even born yet. 2023. Yeah. Yeah, no, that. Yeah, I started playing because that was when I actually got the current phone I have. I've had it for 2 years. Actually, 3 years almost. 3 years this year. Outfits! I want this. Oh wait, can't I get this now actually? No, I can't, not yet. I have to get 1600. Oh, but I want this. This is so cute. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I want all of this stuff, dude. I want this. I want this. I want all of this stuff. Like, I could theoretically get 4, 8, 12. Yeah, I can get like 3 things. Like, look at this outfit. It's so cute. Anyway. Don Hung on March 7th.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Bum, 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 bum.
Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind.
Yes, this. I agreed with Don Hung.
What do you think?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Because, like, the thing is, like, even if we say no, we're still going to end up going. Like, Don Hung is obviously very wary with it. And chances are, March is going to say yes. And even if I say no, Welt will say yes. But if I say yes, Welt might say no. So, hi, baby. Are you hungry? Do you want to play? Okay, Mommy will play with you when she wraps up stream, okay? Pinky promise. I love you, baby. I love my child. All right. Why not?
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express.
Oh, that
Once
is
we
true.
accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
That is a
Anyway,
good point.
we should politely decline for now.
Yeah, that is a good point. Oh yeah, not to mention there's Sunday.
What does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tombs, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite the clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think? Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
Yeah.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
Himiko has a little mole on her boob. I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I trust everyone's judgment.
I...
Hi, Scott. How are you doing? It's going. We're actually just getting started on the new Trailblaze mission, and then once I'm comfortable to like at a comfy spot, we'll actually end stream. So hopefully that won't be for too much longer. But how are you doing, Scottbot? It's been a while. I saw you in Necro's stream last night. All right.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
Throw her out the window of the Express.
Seek out a developed world to restock our supplies.
Aww, baby, why are you laying there? Meow. Are you sleepy? Do you just want to come cuddle? Oh, my poor baby. I know nothing of Honkai, so I don't know what anything you said just means. Oh. I don't know anything either, because the thing is, like, the Star Rail's story, there are aspects of it that I absolutely love, and then there are aspects of it that I do not like, because a lot of stuff that they talk about is so convoluted, unless you play from the beginning and have kept up with, like, all the events. So, it's essentially, like, this lady Jade, she kind of wants she is known across like across the IPC and the International Peace Corporation is known to be like very, I don't want to say manipulative, but she has her own motives. So what she's asking of us, she definitely has like her own like agenda.
When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himeko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himeko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Basically, you need a lore video. If you just want to like understand a lot of the stuff that is being talked about, yes, you absolutely need a lore video. Like, if you're not interested in playing Star Rail yourself, totally fine. That's absolutely valid. But if you want to know the lore about it, that's going to be a bit harder because it's, like I said, it is very convoluted. And a lot of, like, the stuff that, like, I call it fluff filler text. So, hopefully they fix that with, like, this new area.
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets.
Okay, so I'm surprised because I know absolutely nothing of Plan Arcadia. Like, literally nothing. Like, I'm surprised because here's the thing. Whenever a new patch of, like, any gacha game comes out, I usually get spoilers galore. Like, when the Lunar versions came out, I was already spoiled from the get-go because the moment I opened TikTok, whoop, you like this character? Oh, well, too bad. They're dead.
Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
I don't.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
So is this hard to follow even if you try to pay attention from the start? Yes and no. Cause it entirely depends. So I ended up taking like a very long break after the last patch, which was Amphorius. And if I remember correctly, how long was Amphorius' quest in total? I can't remember if it was 40 hours or 400 hours. So let us check once YouTube decides to stop being a bitch. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. I'll do what I want. Alright. How long was Amphorius and Honkai Star Rail? Main plus extras, approximately 57 to 65 hours. Completionist playthrough, up to 80 to 100 hours on PC, with mobile taking about 50 hours. Jesus. So yeah, it was like the longest quest. So a lot of people were very annoyed by that. So after that, I took like such a long break that I was burnt out on Star Rail. But if you play it like straight, you should be able to keep up with everything even if you pay somewhat a little bit of attention.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
Okay, we know that Pom Pom is older than 15 years. That's actually surprising.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Is this one quest or a new campaign? I think right now it's just the one quest. I could be totally wrong. Because what I'm doing, it's like an entire like new quest compared to like what I just finished.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
I will have you know I am an adult.
The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
Oh, okay. It's rare to hear you talk about your homeland.
Well,
Yeah, you never really hear her talk about that
Been
stuff.
away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Donhong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos.
Wait, what? Nani the fuck, woman? What did she say?
Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction?
Well, we can't be running away from it forever.
We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose.
Sorry, I was referring to the... You meant the 80-hour quest you just talked about. It's different quests. But it's like the main quests. So I wouldn't say it's one whole quest or one whole campaign, because I don't know if you know anything about Genshin, because Star Rail is similar to Genshin, and the fact that when a new area comes out, it releases patches for like each new story. And then once that story is finished, there's what I like to call the dead periods, or the dead patches. So, yeah, I would say it's not one whole quest, because you can take breaks, but there are quests of the main like Trailblaze mission where you cannot afford to take a break.
More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot.
I think that's where we'll actually be going, Ahatopia.
So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Why do I have to do it? Fine. Alright, F1. Let me check something. Oh yeah, that's right, Divergent Universe. I forgot about that. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. What? Why couldn't you take a break? Because, so, hang on. You see this little, thing here? This little phone icon? So that would be transformed into, like, a door. And unless you were willing to lose progress and leave, then you would kind of have to start at a very annoying spot. Sunday. Hi. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Can I... Yes. This is a very pretty song, too. Black Swan. Hi.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Yeah. Will you come with us?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Aw, what? Darn, that sucks. So if you wait too long, then it can send you back to an earlier checkpoint. No, like, if you, like, leave the quest early just so you can, like, close the game, then it would just... Then you would have to go through, like, a whole bunch of other hurdles, and it's kind of annoying. Like, I had to use this little function right here, the skip button, a lot towards the end.
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection.
But it's not a matter of, like, waiting too long. It's just a matter of deciding to leave early and then closing the game so you can actually, because you actually have a life.
Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me. Of course not.
Good.
The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
Fine.
Farewell, sleepyhead.
Until we meet again. Actually, let me change my... Let me change this from Ice Lotus to Nyxia. Honkai assumes each players don't have a life. Yeah. It's the same thing with the most recent quest in Genshin 2. Because that quest was about 6 hours. And, like, the thing is, like, I started playing it at, I think, 5? Somewhere around there.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
And I ended up finishing it up around, like, midnight or 1 o'clock. It was a very long time.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe.
And
even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather.
And you couldn't really, like, leave to take a break. Because otherwise, you would start at a very annoying spot.
Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
I love you, Sunday. Hi, guys.
Still thinking about the next stop?
Black Swan's left.
Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
Like, I understand that these types of games, they are very heavily story based. Like, I completely get that, and I can get behind that. It's just a matter of doing it all, like, of it being all in, like, one whole annoyance, I guess. March!
I wonder what interesting sights await us in Plain Arcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Aw, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
You explained to March 7 why Black Swan left.
Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
Oh, they will. Yeah.
Yeah. Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Same. Alright. I believe that is it for telling them that March has left. But once we get to Arcadia...
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amborius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
But once we get to Arcadia, I think that's when we can call it quits. Well, not quits, but we'll end the stream there. Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these moments and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
I can't whistle anymore.
What have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Let's head off to Plain Arcadia.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Sounds just as tedious to get a Chocobo in Final Fantasy XI. I wouldn't know because I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games. I want to. Like, next to Resident Evil, Final Fantasy game series is another game series I want to play. And I definitely will once I get the money.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Hooray!
Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
Let us go indeed. Is there going to be a cutscene? Pretty please? Yes! Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Oh. You're so cute. I love you. Oh my god.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
I haven't played Final Fantasy XI myself, but I read that it takes 6 IRL hours to get. Jesus Christ.
Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route.
What do you mean?
There's nothing we can do about it. In the River of Time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
I don't care. You're adorable. Oh my god.
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on
I want
since
her.
the show just started.
Hi.
You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Oh my god. Look at it. so cool. Hey, this time there's actually a train station. That's awesome.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
Hell yeah!
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
Oh, hell yeah.
Platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet.
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
Yay! Excuse me.
From what I see, the Astral Express
Run
is
me!
considered a legend across the cosmos.
Wait,
So,
no. You're not
preparing
Ron
a
May.
fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
You're... Who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Marry me, 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 marry. Woof, 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 woof. Wednesday's staring at me like, mother, what the fuck?
Representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Why are their names just days of the week? That's just Sunday. I don't know why his name is that. I'm sure it has like a lot of like, you know, religious implications and stuff. But there's Himiko, there's Welt Yang. March 7th, she was named that because that was the day that the Astral Express found her. Then you got Stell, which is the canonical version of the female trailblazer. Then you got Don Hung. But a lot of them, but I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, March 7th and Sunday that have odd names. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, March 7th is just the day that they found her. She knows nothing about her past. And when she tried to figure out like who she was, they
I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
It was explained that the Garden of Recollection, aka the Memo Keepers, they were trying to like. I thought more characters were like that for some reason. No, it's just Sunday and March. I'm trying to think if there's any other characters that are like that.
I'm still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
She's so pretty. She's so
While
pretty.
the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
I want my VTuber to have like a similar vibe to this lady.
I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
I don't like how she said that.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
After 15 years, now that the Phantom Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantom Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
What vibe do you mean? Just kind of like the whole like royal ethereal vibe.
The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by.
This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
Oh, someone from the Xianzhou? I wonder who it could be. I'm actually very curious.
Xianzhou envoy?
That's right.
A big shot from the Yu Chui.
Is it Ching Chui? Or is it Fushuan? No, not. Wait. I don't know, actually. It can't be Bailu.
Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need.
Oh, wait, is it the character that's one of the
All
characters that's
this
currently
is
running?
a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express is not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance.
So I guess you need a head ornament and up the bloom. Yeah, and well, I want to keep the little. Well, I had a lotus on my other model. I want to keep that. But the hair, I love that hairstyle. I've always been a sucker for like those types of hairstyles.
Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Well, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
I want to stick with March 7th.
Huh? Why you two?
Because Sunday needs to be around more people that aren't as chaotic as us.
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
Oh yeah, that's also a good point.
Understanding the Xianzhou
Because he is
Alliance's
technically
stance might help us on our
was a politician in Penacony, if you could even call it that.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
Yes, 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 yes.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart.
Yes, 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 yes.
I'm counting on you.
Yes.
Same goes for you, March.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around. Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave.
Why does Sunday look like he came from a different game? Well, he originally had like a different outfit, but because he is technically a fugitive, he had to like change his whole appearance and stuff.
I have a favor to ask of you both.
Oh no. Oh no. All right. So, oh, shiny. What's this? Hello. Alright, so now that we actually landed on Arcadia, I say this is actually a good spot to end stream. Alright. Who shall we raid? Well, actually, I should probably see who's live first. Twitch. And then I should actually open up YouTube real quick while we're waiting for Twitch to load. Alright, let's see. Which one of my friends is live? Let's see. We could do Diego. But he's playing... Ooh, he is playing I think the new Resident Evil, so probably not. Alright, let's raid, Actually, let's raid someone a lot smaller than me. A lot smaller. Well, someone smaller than me that is also streaming, Star Rail. Alright, let's see. Raid. Browser. Let's see who's live. Let's raid. Kitsune. Alright. Yeah, let's raid Kitsune. Alright, guys. Show her some love. Follow her rules. But in the meantime, I hope you guys have a wonderful time with her stream. And I'm actually going to hop off to lay down. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. In the meantime, I hope you guys stay safe, stay hydrated, stay devious, and I'll catch you guys next time. Ta-ta!